worried, you're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer, and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. Fair to say it hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better, got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to...
Can't get away, and he's taken down. Reggie White, what a force. Got back there for the sack.
Well, if the goal is to get back into this game, the offense is certainly moving in the wrong direction. This is certainly a case where one team needs big splash plays right now, but unfortunately, it's the other team that's getting them.
That's taken it around the 40. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Play action. Manning. Open man. It's the tight end, Kelsey. Touchdown, Washington. Eli Manning with his 3rd touchdown pass of the afternoon. And the Commanders have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 21-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. And Philadelphia's offense ready to go again. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Now Graham to throw. And it's caught over the middle. Wilson. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Throwing now, Graham on 1st down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Goodwin. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. They'll throw on 1st down with Graham. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Dante Whitner.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. He's got a man complete through the middle of the field. Touchdown, Washington. Randy Moss as the first half is winding down. And the Commanders will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And a rout is on here in this first half. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This fielded right at the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. I cannot imagine a more perfect half of football for one side, CD, and a more disastrous half of football for another side. But if you focus on the positive half, with this pick six, you look at where that lead is at, and to think that we are only in the second quarter, my goodness.
I love the expression, my goodness.
A happy sight for a lot of these fans. We're jumping right over halftime and getting back into the action. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24. Out comes Randy Moss and company as they take the field. And now he's inching closer to a 200-yard game. He's been so solid.
And he's really denting the pride of the guys playing defense, too, because there's certain barriers that you just don't want to give up. You never want to give up a 100-yard rusher, a 100-yard receiver. He's closing in on 200 yards. Wow, that's a really big game.
This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown. Randy Moss, 76 yards. And the Commanders have taken a 6-touchdown lead. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And it is 42-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And this taken in at the goal line. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Brought down around the 16 or 17. Showed some tough running, but couldn't free much space. Here's a 2nd and 8. Graham going to set up to throw. Mayer there to bring it in. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. Touchdown, Eagles. Travis Kelsey, 50 yards. And the Eagles are able to claw one back. Tucker with the extra point. So they do get one score back, but still a long way to go here in the third quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Out comes Randy Moss and company as they take the field. A monster game so far, third quarter. He is lighting up the stat sheet.
And so many times when you see these types of games, you hear about the quarterback, or we talk about the quarterback throwing guys open, putting it in the right spot. How about some credit for the receivers,
Absolutely.
though, who find ways to get open, whether they...
He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Washington. Randy Moss, 82 yards. And the Commanders extend their lead yet again. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And they will set up shop, red zone territory at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. So the fumble recovery, and now Manning. And it'll be intercepted. Jalen Petrie picks it off. And the Eagles are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, with the size of lead that this offense has, I don't think that interception is really going to affect them much. But at least for this defense, something small to hang their hat on.
Yeah, and let's face it, they're not even scoreboard watching anymore, right? They're just trying their best to make a play, get themselves off the field, which they just did, and salvage a little bit of pride in this one.
Now Graham looking to throw on 2nd down. Shoves him aside. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play. Back now at FedEx Field. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Now it's Graham. Over the middle, and he's got Goodwin complete. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Operating from the gun. Graham. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance.
All the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down. The offense on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be a tough 3rd and 18. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Micah Parsons, he's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy. And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And taken right at the 35. Call that a 45-yard punt, just 2 yards there on the return. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. Out comes Randy Moss and company as they take the field. What a game for him, Charles. 4 touchdowns. Heck, for a lot of guys, that's a good season number.
You're exactly right. And let's face it, we have to stand up and applaud this one, even though we're supposed to be neutral, because this doesn't just happen by accident. This isn't for...
And this is caught inside the 5. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Day is on for the point after. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown. And he returns this to the 22. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Now Graham on first down. Throwing quickly to Wilson. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Eagles are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
Again, it's Graham. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
On second down, Graham. One last shot at the end zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Another great play defensively. They've been sharp on both sides of the ball, Charles, but that interception means that this defense very well keep them down to single digits on the scoreboard in this game.
And that's certainly something to smile about, isn't it, partner, if you're on defense? Because your goal every game is to pitch a shutout, but you and I both know that's pretty unrealistic. But to hold a team...
This is caught inside the 15. Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago, and you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely dream scenario for everyone.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, The Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Thanks, Coach. We start this challenge in the third quarter, and there's still quite a bit of time left. You're down big. You have the ball at your opponent's 20-yard line. As we get set, here's 2nd and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Manning. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Manning indeed going for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
On play action, it's Manning. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Play action's supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And it's a fake. He's going to throw it. And this one will not work out. It is incomplete. They pass. So this offense able to convert on fourth, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. Into the red zone now, Manning. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Night Train Lane. Here are the Raiders as they get set on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Manning. And it's caught. And he'll be out of bounds. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
Boy, this is a well-orchestrated drive they've put together. You think back to how far they were backed up to start things out, but they've gone on a march since then, and now after that completion there, they've got a 1st and goal.
Henry will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown.
You think back to some of the great goal line bruisers of the past, the Earl Campbells, the John Riggins, the Marshawn Lynches. I think you can put Derrick Henry right in that group as he scores there with another patented Derrick Henry run.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead will be cut down to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Taken at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. And they've got to be a little bit frustrated about that last drive, missed field goal.
Always hurts a team because, you know, you've put something out there, you've given yourself a chance, you're in range, and the ball doesn't go through the post. That's not something to panic about, I don't believe. Just keep playing and keep going.
A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Mahomes going to throw. And his throw here's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Mahomes firing complete. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good edge steam going.
And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it like... punt situation on 4th. Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Raiders now set to get the football back. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead.
It's caught at the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. This fielded right at the goal line. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. KC's offense ready to take over. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Holt. And they'll get to him right away as he's taken down right there at the 44. 23 yards the pickup there. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's Samuel, caught left side. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 44-yard line. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Over the middle, complete. It's Miller. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Reggie White. He's the culprit. Causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like. And now here come the Raiders. Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago, they scored. Remember, last drive was that 1-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and this type...
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Open man is Samuel, complete. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw complete there to Johnson. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 39-yard line. Now Mahomes. He'll drop this off for Davis. And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. So the completion good for just 3. And it's 2nd down. They go play fake. Mahomes. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. DeForest Buckner picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 18. We have played 3 quarters. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
He finds his man complete. It's Holt. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
These two have hooked up 9 times now this afternoon as they pick up the first. They'll run with Lynch. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Marshawn Lynch taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead now up to 14. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. The Raider offense now making their way toward the huddle. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So,
and oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. The Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott picks it, and the Chiefs are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. Inside give to Davis. And he's got it down to the 28. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
3rd and 2. Davis, he'll try to run for it. And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
And this one is right through. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. A great effort there. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Throwing is Manning. Escapes the sack. Able to shake him off. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down. And they're going to speed things up here. Manning to throw on 2nd down. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle 3rd of the field where he threw that one. Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive, stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few.
Touchdown Raiders. Randy Moss An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead will be cut down to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Chiefs ready to rock again on offense. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. 23 yards, the final tally. Now here's Mahomes. They'll find Miller. That's complete. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36. Mahomes now on 1st down. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown. Calvin Johnson, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Chiefs take a 3-touchdown lead. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. Powering his way forward. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Out comes Randy Moss and company as they take the field. Last drive, the touchdown, 4 catches. Really good. He was. They were not good on the other side trying to stop him. What do they need to do?
Well, this is where the entire staff has to get involved because we always focus on the defensive coordinator. But he needs help from other people with their eyes and their
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the Hall of Fame. And the Chiefs are going to... And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Now Manning. It's Kelsey on the ground. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle made at the 10-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Manning. And this is going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down. Now Manning on the bootleg. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Justin Jefferson with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead will be cut down to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And Hester content to hold on to this one and bring it out to the 25. And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll set up a throw. And he will find his man Samuel. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. It's a gain of 34.
That was a real nice job right there, working the middle of the field, working against those safeties. And you know, partner, if you get your hips turned the wrong way, big plays can result.
And a big play resulted right there. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down. On play action, it's Mahomes. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Reggie White on the sack there, showing the explosiveness that led him to the Hall of Fame. Here's Mahomes to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Holt. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a fourth down.
And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle, and that will extend their lead even further. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Raiders heading out to take over. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's caught inside the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss, 92 yards. And the Raiders are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. And now here comes Kansas City. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Working from the gun, Mahomes. It's Miller, complete. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
I tell you what, if this is any quarterback other than Patrick Mahomes, I'm telling you how this is an ill-advised throw. But 15 is so good on the move with all those different arm angles and releases that all I'm saying now is that's a gorgeous play.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Mahomes now to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
That is caught. Oh, what a juke into space. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big play that time on the catch and run. 34 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Davis, no signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Mahomes. He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. A great play there. A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. And, Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone yet again.
Yeah, that's multiple series now that have ended with him in the end zone. A perfect plan on how to utilize him best when they get in close.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. On play action, now Manning. He's going to take another shot here. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
They fake the handoff. Now Manning. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Now he's hit on the return. It's a loose football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused, because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
On 2nd down, here's Mahomes. He gets this one to Johnson. He's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. So both offenses come to life here in this 3rd quarter as this is shaping up for a... Here are the Raiders as they get set on 1st and 10. Into the red zone now. Manning. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss. Touchdown, Raiders. Randy Moss. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Raiders go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead will be cut down to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Hester going to decide against a return, and they will spot this at the 25. Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Holt. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Completes it to Miller. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first. Out of the shotgun, they'll run with Davis. Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. 94 yards rushing now for the ball game on 24 carries. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. He dumps this off underneath. Here's Davis. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. So a decent gain there, but not their 4th consecutive 1st down like they had on the first 3 plays.
You sound almost disappointed there. You want to fire the offensive coordinator on that one or what?
They'd gotten into a rhythm. I thought they were just going to keep going.
Well, almost a win for the defense, but if that's your win, you're not doing very well right now.
11 more yards there, and this methodical drive continues. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. He finds his, and the ball is knocked out. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Dante Whitner. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And that pick 6, Charles, that moves a 3-touchdown advantage. A great individual defensive effort there to continue what has been a very lopsided 1st half. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Throwing is Manning. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Shotgun now for Manning. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Dante Whitner. Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. So here are the Chiefs now coming out for their opening drive. Commanding the offense will be Lamar Jackson, the electric quarterback out of the University of Louisville.
And he remains the league's premier rushing threat and one of the biggest playmakers among quarterbacks. His goal each and every...
And right away, he lost the football. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And they're set up in a golden position here right around the 10-yard line.
As you and I both know, one reason teams script plays to start a game is so they can practice them ahead of time. I will guarantee you that fumble was not in the script.
You don't think they had fumble written next to play one there?
No, that was never in the script because they want to have good memories when they go into a ball game, not something that could have gone wrong.
And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Now a play fake. Manning. Henry's got it out on the left side. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Now Manning on the bootleg. Well, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Gay's kick is good. And the Commanders get out to a 3-0 lead. So golden field position there squandered as they can muster only a field goal.
Yeah, you were gifted a first-and-goal situation, but I have to give credit to the defense. They were brought out in a really tough situation, so give them credit for holding them to 3. That's a pretty nice accomplishment.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive. They fumbled the last time they had the football. Fortunate that it only led to a field goal. 3-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Now it's Jackson. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Jackson now. Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another 1st down. Now Jackson. That one complete to his receiver, Jennings. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Jackson. Down inside the 10. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Connor Hayward. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are able to answer the early 3 points and take a 1st quarter lead. Moody good with the extra point. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. 5 plays there on that drive. And it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Now Washington going to retake the field for drive number 2. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Play action. Manning. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Micah Parsons from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. On the return is Williams. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
To throw is Jackson. A quick throw there is incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. So out comes Washington's offense to take over. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. And he is going to lose yardage here. Two minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. Second and 16. A toss left. Henry. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Now Manning got to hurry him to the line here. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
On play action, it's Manning. He's going to go up top again. This is caught at the 20. Touchdown, Washington. Randy Moss, 71 yards. And the Commanders have retaken the lead. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead is now 10-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. This taken in at the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. So now here are the Chiefs as their offense makes their way back out onto the field. And you figure, Charles, they have enough time here in the first half, more than a minute, to put a drive together, at least get them in position to try a field goal.
Yeah, they've got all 3 timeouts at their disposal, so I'm actually thinking bigger. With those 3 timeouts, that amount of time on the clock, I'm thinking about trying to get a touchdown and settle for a field goal.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Jackson. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. That one, a first down pickup of 8. The Chiefs will try and get to the line quickly. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Steps away to his left. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Here's Jackson. steps away. Breaks the tackle, now rally. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number one. Now Jackson on first down. And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. Called for by the offense. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. On second down, Jackson. And he's going to go down again. The Commanders going to use the second of their timeouts. That's their second. They'll be down to one remaining here in this first half. Seventh play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on third down. Not wanting to risk another sack, they'll play it safe with a run. And they'll indeed stop him on third down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Aaron Siposs on to punt as he'll get this one away now. And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. One final try now for Manning. He's going to rifle one deep left side. This is caught inside the 15. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start.
Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the third quarter. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Out comes Randy Moss and company as they take the field. Seems like the measuring stick for a receiver for a great game is 100 yards. Well, he's well past that now.
And as we analyze how he's getting them, that's where it really becomes fun because, let's face it, they keep sending coverage at him, keep trying to put the pressure on.
And he's hit and taken down. Eli sacked. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there. They fake the handoff. Now Manning. And this one is incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
On play action. Now Manning. He's going to let it go again. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. Here's Williams to return. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by Deion Sanders. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters, and this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Again, it's Henry. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. A first down carry for Henry. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 41 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Henry. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. So they try to get it to the outside on 1st and goal. Nothing doing. Nothing was there.
Yeah, I think some teams want to stay with their bread and butter in these situations. If they like running that toss or that pitch, they want to go right to it. I thought it was excellent defense, not allowing them to get upfield.
And a short pickup there down to about the 9. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there.
I have to laugh a little bit because he actually handed it off. I thought with the 2 touchdown passes he's thrown in this one already, he'd go ahead and fling and try and get a 3rd one.
Yeah, now from this spot on 3rd down, I think he'd probably throw it here.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. They won't even send in a running play here, I don't believe. I think they go ahead and try and throw it for a touchdown.
They wind up with 6 on the hook up there, but it's not enough. 4th and goal.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a 2nd defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. They'll run for it with Henry. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. So following the failed try on 4th down, we'll change ends and change possession. Back now at FedEx Field. It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard. They trail as we start quarter number 4. They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now Jackson back into his end zone. Under pressure, and down he goes in the end zone, and that's a safety. Well, there is still time to recover from this. It remains a 2-score game even with the 2 points there, but let's just say things not trending in the right direction.
I like that phrase. I'm going to say it along with you. Things are definitely not trending in the right direction. They needed something on that drive. Instead, they gave up 2 points and a lot of hope.
Here comes the Commanders' offense back onto the field. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position where we were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not work.
There he goes, right side. Now he's loose again. Touchdown, Washington. Eli Manning with his 3rd touchdown pass of the afternoon. And the Commanders have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that will make this a 19-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Now this Chiefs offense gets set to go again. And now their hill to climb has gotten taller. They had the safety last time they had the football. That led to the touchdown a moment ago. So that deficit going in the wrong direction as they try to right the ship here. 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Jackson from the shotgun. This is Jennings. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A gain there of 21 yards. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. 3 Throwing is Jackson. On the completion, Frank Gore. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Again, Jackson. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. On second down, here's Jackson. That's complete to McCaffrey. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Another grab here for the dynamic Christian McCaffrey. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. Here's Jackson to throw. Throw left side, McCaffrey's got it. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 17-yard line. Now it's Jackson. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. Touchdown! Frank Gore from 17 yards out. And the Chiefs have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Moody good with the extra point. And they're able to cut this deficit down to 12. So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And I think the Chiefs have it. They do. Well, that certainly makes things more interesting. You get the score, then you get the onside kick. A little uphill battle still, but a start.
It's not mission accomplished, but the plan is working. They are in a great spot right now, and the best part, they put the defense right back out on the field after having already scored.
Yeah, they've got the momentum here now. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. That is caught. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So a victory here for the Commanders. Well, we talked so much about the turnover battle. Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And we are underway from FedEx Field. So here are the Chiefs now backed up for their first drive. And a glance here at their quarterback, standing 6'3".
You want to talk about a driven player, partner. This guy is absolutely that person. He doesn't just have goals in this game. He wants to be remembered among the best to play the position, and he treats every game as an audition for that. It's a lofty goal to set for yourself, but we've seen his drive lead to some impressive games from him. Perhaps another one is in store today.
Here's the first carry now for Frank Gore. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease, then bursts through it for a solid game.
And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he's got this up to the 35-yard line.
2 big runs here to start this game. How about the offensive line? They came out firing. Great leverage, great punch to get this thing started.
And now this unit on the move already. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And it's second down.
Here we go. Steady up.
Hands it off out of the gun. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. Play action. It's Moon. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
And, partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Moon to throw. Open man is Kirk, complete. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 25-yard line.
Ready, break! Man, hey, check that.
Play fake, now Moon. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Everyone's eyes go to him when he nears the end zone, and that includes the coverage, who took away the easy throwing lanes and forced a high throw.
Now Moon. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's Moon. And unable to connect. If he had caught it, it would have been a first down. Instead, it's 4th.
Just looking at from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you got to key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case, he had the play. They just didn't complete it.
Frank Gore's converted these his entire career, but not there. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. So out comes the Washington offense as they get their first shot. They'll be commanded by the veteran QB, the former Walter Payton Man of the Year in the league, Eli Manning.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
On play action, it's Manning. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that is incomplete.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Snap comes at 1. Manning. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football. So a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. Throwing now is Manning. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. On 4th down, here's Pat McAfee to kick it away. Fielded at about the 28. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. DeForest Buckner with a sack, the former number 7 overall pick.
What a nice read and play by the defensive tackle. Never bought the play-action fake. Went right for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
Out of the gun, it's Moon. He finds his man, complete. That's McKenzie. And he'll take this forward for about 5 as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
And this will depend on the spot as it sails out of bounds. And they'll say it sailed out at the 10-yard line. So well done there. And these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do. And now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down. They run wide side with Henry. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 13 yards there on a Washington 1st.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive they went 3 and out.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. On play action. Now Manning. And the Chiefs are going to get him. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll toss it to Henry. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 41 yards rushing for him now to this point. Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. They fake the handoff. Now Manning. They're going for Jefferson downfield. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. If you're a lover of offense, this has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense, and we have had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game, doesn't it? Everybody talks about if the ball's not in the end zone and points going up on the board, it's not as much fun. I love these defensive battles. Something's got to give with these turnovers. Who can convert them into points?
Moon. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. On 1st and 10, Moon. Under pressure, and down he goes. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. To throw, Moon. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Now the Commanders going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Pressure comes and down he goes. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Here's the Chiefs punter now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And he fields it cleanly. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A great return there of 22 yards. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. A good starting spot for Washington as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. One final try now for Manning. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders. Randy Moss as time expires in the first half. And the Commanders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Well, no sooner do the teams get to the locker rooms and they're running right back out. Halftime over, 3rd quarter, ready to go. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Here come the Commanders for the first possession of the 3rd quarter. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Randy Moss. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Commanders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first. Now Boone. He finds his man complete. It's McKenzie. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down. They'll try it up the gut with goal. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it.
And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw. Moon working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 28. Looking to throw. Moon. And one more time, here's Kirk. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Moon. And that's incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Back to throw again. Pass taken in by his big Chiefs first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. Now a first down throw, Moon. They're in for the Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie from 17 yards out. And the Chiefs are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. Moody good with the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. So both teams trade touchdowns in the 3rd as we're through 3 quarters of play. Back now at FedEx Field, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Out comes Randy Moss and company as they take the field. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, Washington. Eli Manning with his 3rd touchdown pass of the afternoon. And the Commanders use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. And the Chiefs offense ready to go again. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And completes it to Kirk over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. On first down, it's Moon. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be brought down with the first down after a gain of about 11 as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Again, he'll drop to throw. Drops it underneath the goal. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington 16. He finds his man, complete. That's McKenzie. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. They'll look to throw again. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Dante Whitner. And the Commanders are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Washington. Randy Moss, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Commanders have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Here's Gay now to add the extra point. He knocks it through. It's 28-7. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Moon to throw. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Commanders come through with a 4th down stand. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Manning gonna throw here. That's down the field for Jefferson. It's caught inside the 25. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Now Manning. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit too.
And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Travis Kelce from 19 yards away. And the Commanders up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that'll increase their lead to 28. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And solid field position here to start as they get this out to the 40-yard line.
Even after that big-time return, it's not looking great for them today. But if nothing else, even if the miracle doesn't happen, they can turn to this play and say, hey, we can move forward. Maybe it's a building block for the rest of the season.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first 18 yards that time. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in this...
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that fourth down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held him, they might go for it again.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target. So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. And taken right at the 35. Gets around him. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
You The spotlight now focuses on the quarterback. He made some eye-popping plays along the way. One of the best to ever do it, Michael Vick.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Vic will look to throw on first down. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Now here's Vic. Oh, some strong running. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. From the gun, Vic. Forced out to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. From the shotgun, it's Vic. Oh, and now Vic throwing another interception. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
Now a 2nd down throw for Vic. Flush to his right. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Night Train Lane. Chiefs are going to take over once again at their own 20. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Here's Michael Vick. Complete. Jefferson the target. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal. Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. And oh, it'll be intercepted. And the Chiefs. Football here as the ball will come out. Here are the Raiders as they get set on 1st and 10. To throw, Vick. Oh, and now Vick throwing another interception. The Hall of Famer with... And the... And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Throwing, Vick. Throwing left side, it's complete. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Vick to throw it. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. It'll be Vick once more. That is caught by Moss. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders drive the entire length of the field, 99 yards for the score. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead will be cut down to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And Hester content to hold on to this one and bring it out to the 25. Now the Chiefs offense, they get ready to head on the field. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know for the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send out the field goal unit and then to not even see the ball go through the post. What a bummer on that last drive for them. Got to pick themselves up from that one.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Here's Mahomes to throw. Targets Miller here on the out route. He's got him. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 2 touchdowns for him already in this first half. This one good for a first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Kendall Fuller in on the stop. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. And he did that right there.
No fear there in the middle of the field. And boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33. Throwing now is Mahomes. And the Raiders have got him. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. That's a step in the right direction defensively here because you're facing this sizable deficit. They're going to need more plays like that. A good sack, though. Good effort there.
And what you're hoping is, as you said, a step in the right direction, and that means it's something to build on. So you get the first one, and hopefully that can ignite them, and now they can make a few more plays and get back into this game.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs have moved out in front. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Pressure coming, and they got him once again. And quickly, they get to the line. 3rd and long for Vic. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. Touchdown, Raiders. Randy Moss, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders get a bit closer. Point after here coming up. And the lead will be cut down to 14. So that about as lengthy a drive as you're ever going to see. And it ends with a Las Vegas touchdown. Hester going to decide against a return, and they will spot this at the 25. KC's offense ready to take over. And the last time that they were on the field, a little demoralizing. Missed field goal. You know, always feel like you want to get it in the end zone, but then, oh, well, at least we're going to get 3. Didn't go through the goalpost, though.
It does test the mental processes of a team, though, doesn't it? Because when you miss a field goal, it's amazing how fast they want to turn on the guy kicking the ball. But you need to keep his confidence up because how many times have we seen games where it comes down to the stretch? And guess what? You need that guy to make the big kick for your team to move on or to win a game. Make sure you keep him happy. Make sure you keep him comfortable.
I'm sure you always treated the kicker nicely, though, right?
You know, truthfully, I did.
Good.
I always did because those guys, they won us a whole lot of games.
They'll give him 4 yards there. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. To throw, it's Mahomes. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And Patrick Mahomes, for all of his artistry and arm angles and what he can do in the short passing game, never forget he's got a cannon as well. He unleashes a big one there, but that time it winds up incomplete.
This is fielded at the 27. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Very good return there. Yards. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. On play action, Vick escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain. Off the play fake, Vick on the move to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. And Vick's throw there incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Go, Reed, go!
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. Oh, and now Vick throwing another interception. Picked off by Dante Whitner. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where a quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
They begin with a run by Davis. Nice. Oh, Davis lost it. It's loose.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Call it a gain of 14 for the 2nd play in a row. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. And now a fumble. The ball's out. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
Vick with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. And he's taken down a Chiefs sack. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Play action now, Vic. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. And the Chiefs are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. Well, CD, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. I mean, 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, instead of analyzing.
There he goes, left side. Look at and all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Here are the Raiders as they get set on 1st and 10. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Vic now. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
Vic with the incompletion there on 3rd down.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Here's Vic. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Vic throwing another interception. Picked off by Dante Whitner. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 20-yard line. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Vic readies to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Sure, that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one downfield. But that's okay because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change a course.
And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Justin Jefferson with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. So take away the touchdown there as that's going to be ruled an incomplete pass. Fighting to stay upright, but he can't get away forever, and down he goes. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. It's a play fake. Now Vic. Oh, and now Vic throwing another interception. The Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott picks it. And the Chiefs are going to get the ball back on the turnover. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Vic's throw here complete to Kelsey. 2 yards on the pickup there, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now here's Vic. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. 1st down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. From the gun, Vic. Oh.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Why we saw that field goal try a moment ago, I'll never understand. But as a result, this offense, they've got to be pumped. 1st and 10 in striking position already. It's the tight end, Kelsey, for a Las Vegas touchdown. Travis Kelsey, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Raiders are able to cut into that deficit. So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead will be cut down to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And Hester content to hold on to this one and bring it out to the 25. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. I guess it kind of goes without saying at this point, but he's had a great game, as we like to say, a nose for the end zone, no doubt.
Continues to find it throughout this game, and I'm sure he's got a nice place to live. He might want to make an offer in the end zone for a second home, because that's what it's been like throughout this contest. He knows how to get there, and boy, he looks happy when he does.
He's already bought all the property in the end zone. That's the problem. He's going to sell to himself now.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Well, here's Davis to run again on 2nd. And he'll manage only a couple here up to the 25.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Now Mahomes. Flushed out right. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the 1st down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. They come in off a touchdown drive the last time they had the ball that cut down that lead. Now the defense has done their part, got them the football back.
Momentum started to shift a little bit when they scored the touchdown. It increased. Got them the ball back. Momentum definitely in their favor. Now they got to keep things cranking, keep it on high so they can keep cutting into that lead.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. A toss right to Henry. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
With his size, it often takes more than one guy to get him down, but if you can at least slow him up and the reinforcements arrive, you have a chance to get him on the ground, and that they did, that time for a loss.
Now on 3rd down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
18 rebels.
They're going to try and throw. That is caught. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. They're going to hurry back to the line now. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. Vick now from the 50. Eluding the pressure right. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. Henry up the middle. And he's taken down inside the 30. They'll try to throw it here. Vick keeps himself upright. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down. To throw, Vick. Evades him at the 20. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. Vick to throw it. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 2nd and 9. Here's Michael Vick. Flush to his right. He shakes him off. And he'll throw this one away. I don't think he's out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. I guess we're at the point of the game where they do need to open up the playbook a little bit, start to take some chances down the field, but that one did not go as planned.
Yeah, these guys need something good to go their way, and they took an opportunity to take that shot there. But obviously that's not going to help. A tough play for them as they're trying to make their way back.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Now here's Mahomes. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Completes it to Miller. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 15-yard line. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And again, it's Mahomes. And he lost the football. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Partner, that one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the football, and the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
And now that door ajar, 2-score game, so hold on here, not done in the fourth. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Throwing, Vic. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Oh, and now Vic throwing another interception. Picked off by Dante Whitner. And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard line. But here in the fourth quarter, defensively, you know that you're just going to blanket the field with defensive backs and say, okay, take your best shot. And that time, it's intercepted.
And we've often seen teams go into the prevent early, way too early, and sometimes they get too soft in their coverages, but not in this case. They understood the situation and played it with the proper aggression.
Mahomes now on first down. He finds his man, complete. It's Holt. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. They'll try to run forward with Davis. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
If you're going to keep these guys out of the end zone, you've got to be able to commit to stopping the run. And that's a nice job there, getting the safeties involved in run support.
And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes. And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Off the play fake, Vic. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On play action, Vic. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs... football here as the ball will come out to the 20. They set themselves behind the chains, trying to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitch? Working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
Here are the Raiders as they get set on first and 10. In motion, Hill. From the red zone now, Vic. Escaping the pressure right. And they finally catch up to him and take him down. Jeez, where was he going? A huge loss there. Now a second down throw for Vic. Buying time to his left. And the pressure gets to him again. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long. Bull. Can't even get a play off.
Delay of game. Offense. Oh, what is that?
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. After the delay, they're backed up even further for third and long. Operating from the gun, Vick. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Two things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is fourth down. From the shotgun, it's Vick. And going deep for Hill. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Night Train Lane. And a great return. All the way down close to the third. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on fourth. Here's 1st and 10. He's got it. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Play action now. Vick sliding out of the pocket. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Let's go.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Vick now. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. And that one really pushes him back. A loss of 9. And now it's 3rd and goal after the sack.
Well, that's what they have to do more of defensively. Not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face. Not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. That's going to be a loss of 18, and that's going to make it 4th down. This situation in the 4th quarter, you go for it, but here, take the points.
If you go for it here and don't get it, you and I are missing our plane, and we're going to the post-game press conference to hear him justify it. Because the next thing we'll see is the owner walking.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away.